Konnichiwa. Hello everyone, and hi Glass Sincere. For some reason it switched away from using my Yeti microphone. Don't know why. So nothing was working at the start for voice. But I hope you're all doing well tonight. Gonna try and finish Dead Money and see if I can get all the gold or not. I know it's ironic considering the whole theme of this DLC is pretty much trying not to be too greedy, and here I am being the greediest loot goblin ever. But did you ever expect me for a second not to be? Ridiculous. Twitch updated the mobile app and somehow made it worse. That is unsurprising to say the least. Completely unsurprising. And we're loading all the way back to the lobby and going to do that last area. The main thing is I need the stealth boy. I don't remember if I had to fight anything in that last area, so I might see if I can just drop everything and carry the gold out, but I feel like the gold is so much that I don't think I can. Actually, yeah, I think the gold is so much that I can't. If anything, I just have that stealth boy with me, and we will see if that is enough to allow me to win. Win while keeping everything, that is. The beginner ad break should be starting any second now, so apologies to anybody who came by despite being unsubscribed. So we have to go through that last area again. And I have to bypass several of those holograms and double check for anything valuable. Nodders. Nodders. Nodders, 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 nodders.
You're back.
But hi, Sleep, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Oh yeah, I have to... what is it called? I have to up my perception for talking to her. To make sure she doesn't just prematurely kill Elijah or whatever while I'm down there. My vibing, how's the Sasha? The Sasha is good and vibing as well. For one of the first times ever, I tried cutting my dog's hair myself today. Normally my mom does it to save money, but I decided I'd give it a bit of a chance with the electric razor and stuff, and I think I did pretty good. Though I only did the start. I did like her back. I'll do more of her tomorrow. I didn't want to upset her by doing too much.
You're back. Love makes...
Okay, and now she'll unlock the bottom place. She's security! Sierra Madrake security. I love how she uses that to open the door despite it already being open. Mimoma.
Begin again. But know when to let go.
Okay, so now we go do all this again. Oh, this is the way out. Yeah, this is where the vault is. This is literally the exit right here. I completely forgot that. That's the warning about the elevator. Grab the stuff for making weapon things. I don't know if they're giving you a weapon there just in case you're too dumb to bring one in here, or if it's just more randomized loot. there it is. And this is stash toolbox, but it's literally just equipment, which seems weird, but I feel like there wasn't anything in the smoke at the bottom except a tin can or two, but OCD demands I double check. Tin can or two. Okay, where is the second one? Hi Pandar, how are you tonight? I hope you are doing well. Okay, so up here is safe. I can't remember where the second one was. Let me make a new safe in here. Or save, not safe. I mean, a safe save, but still. Oh, I know where it is, at least. Okay, but there's another one over there. God dang it. They're in the walls. The gosh dang walls. Nothing there. I'll try escaping with the stealth boy and see if it works. And if it doesn't, one other person said they dropped the gold front through the force field. I don't think there was anything down here from what I remember. But I still have to check just in case. Okay, there's tin cans, and I don't care about them enough. Where is the other one? I thought I found the only one. Microwave explosion chair, quite literally. Hi, Cryospectral. How are you tonight? Oh, that one is, what is it? Shielded, so I can't break it. I don't think there's anything else in there. We did this last night. Good morning to you. Good morning, Connor. How are you doing tonight? Or this morning, I guess. I always go by Sasha time, so it's the middle of the night. Okay, and I remember specifically that there was something down here. I think only the one thing, though. Right here is like the terminal for the code for those things. Sasha, hi Phantom, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Do I go back up here? Oh no, now I see where to go up. I don't want to lose too much health. Oh, she could have crafted something that made you temporarily immune to the cloud. Shasha, there's something on your face. That's cuteness! Why is it on my face? Why isn't it my face itself? What the heck? What the heck? No, I appreciate the compliment, though. I hope you're doing well, Nikki. And thank you for the gift sub to Dread Connor Phantom. Pog. Okay, so there's the shielded thing there. I'm quite certain that these robots do not see the light of my flashlight. Hi, Nika. I know there was stuff on the roof to turn these things off, etc. There were a couple things hidden around. That ghost turned red for a second. Hi, Nico, why are you just staring at me? If I go far enough, will it de-aggro? Looks like it will. I know at least one or two of the things were on the roof there, and I can get up in the far corner. Okay, I have to turn off the alarms first, though. Why are you staring at me, Nika? You've been weird lately. And I remember there being a computer in there and a computer in there. Or I guess not in here after all. Shut down alarms. On a patrol route. Check security thing. Turn off force field. And then I still want to get XP by turning off the holograms. Eat the book into oblivion. So there's one there. One over here. And I feel like the third one was somewhere else. I know we disabled every single ghost before. I feel like it might actually be through the door. Or maybe not. A glow light bright blue. But they're sometimes hidden on roofs and around corners, etc. Huh. Don't see anything up here. I see you, maybe the real hologram is the friends we made along the way. We didn't make any friends though. Well, there we go. Well, one friend we made. One turned on us, one forgot us. But we helped him out, so it's all good. We got to this point last night and I tried to escape with the gold, and nothing I did would work. Information, maintenance staff warning. Security programs warning. I'll be undone. Aww. You escaped with the gold on your playthrough? Yep. Other people said to me that they escaped with the gold too, so I know it's possible, but you have to, like, do stuff to kind of bug it out. Or be really cheesy. Hi, Ampathos. How are you tonight? The moral of this whole story practically screams, like, don't be greedy. Greed will get you killed. But I am an absolute loot goblin, so there is no way I would ever leave behind this stuff. You did the cheese thing. Do I have to disengage the security? I never managed to trap the guy in DLC, teaching me to let go. Yep, I'm letting go of my poverty. I like it. Do I have to? Yeah, I have to disengage the stuff to turn off those things. Been downloading mods for the last 45 to 90 minutes. Mods for what? For this game? I know there's that Nikola Tesla book before, because like I said, we did all this last night. I brought a stealth boy with me, and we're going to try to sneak out with the stealth boy and see if it works. Alright, let's be honest here. How many of us took the gold? I'm pretty sure every person took the gold. I feel like you can easily do it if you only take part of the gold, enough to not over-encumber you. So if you had like an empty... Also, hi Melvin. So if you had like an empty thing, you could bring maybe 20 bars with you, but there's like 37. You took all the gold. Oh, I know. You took all of them too. Yeah, and that's the founder. And that's the Nikola Tesla book. Oh god. Why is it getting me stuck here? I did this perfectly last night. Huh. Extracted holotape. But yeah, Blackheart said they used a stealth boy to stealth here and get through. You got a perk that granted 6 charger bows of turbo naturally, 2 perks that boosted your drug duration, and the clock struck midnight right before it ran out and gave you 6 more charges. Hilarious. Who used that strat of using his corpse? Thank you for lurking, sir. Sarah. I tried using his corpse, but I don't know if they changed that, because when I put the gold on his body, his head was too heavy to pick up. Like, I could not drag it around. So one thing said, try dropping the gold at the door and seeing if you can get it to go through the force field, and then you can pick it up on your way out as you run around. I forgot to open my friend's streams when I got on. Whoops. Let me take a second to open some people. I don't really like having like 4 streams up that I'm watching. Never liked using that strategy. You'd rather listen to him cry and beg in there on the radio. He would not go in there. No matter what I did, he would not go into the place and get trapped. He'd get like up to the door and then always notice that something was wrong. Oh, Onions and Meki's stream. Yeah, and so I have to use the door to open. Never thought you'd enjoy hearing a crazy man become even crazier and desperate, trying to get out. Okay, so I don't want to break that. I don't know if turning that will alert him. It already says danger because the machines see me. Or they're alerted or something. All the armor and stuff. Yoink! Don't need anything from that. There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Should I have to skip through all this stuff? I have the stealth boy this time, so I'm hoping that lets me just stealth out. Oh, security is enabled. It still doesn't open door. Yeah, he used his stealth boy and slowly kept walking past before he got into the vault. That's what Blackheart told me to do, but I left my one stealth boy because I used one at a certain point in the game. I used one to get past Dog when he was going to blow stuff up. Yeah, the cheese bacon potato soup uses the same bone broth base. I like talking about everything. I remember the stuff we clicked before. Is Dog God dead? No, no, no. I fixed his brain. I talked him into becoming one with himself, basically, and he pretty much forgot who he was, but he understood I helped him out somehow. Right now, he's just vibing in the kitchen. Dean's dead. It didn't seem like there's any option to save him, and I really didn't want to, because at the end there, he doubled down on being a scumbag. Find a way to unlock the secrets of the vault myself. Managed to unlock that. Sure is a lock. Lock. Okay, and so he's trying to come down. The whole sad story challenge. By far your most hated challenge. Sasha, give Amp the Soup Master role. Can you imagine? What would the Soup Master role entail? Is it whoever makes the best soup gets it? Whenever I get close to this door, it turns on as if it's proximity activated, annoyingly, even if I, like, beat him to it. See, it's always, like, proximity activated. One person said something about dropping it through this.
Did you really think you could steal from me?
Maybe I have to crouch when I do it. So that I stay completely stealthed. Because he might have done it just because he saw me. Remember on your playthroughs you threatened to break his legs if he didn't do what I said, and of course later you killed him? Like, see, anytime I so much as get close, I hope they didn't, like, patch it to, quote, fix it, so that you can't take all the bars. You're thinking attempted in Courage. Doesn't Courage have, like, 2 R's? No, they're still not fixing it. Or a version of it with ground chicken. Because, like, he does not see me. He hasn't even reached the controls over there yet. And yet the door... See? You've never spelled it. It's basically just fried chicken, but the Japanese word for it. As far as I know. I'll wait till he's further past. You're talking for Dean, as for Elijah, yeah, you prefer to lock him in that vault while taking the gold, like a double middle finger to him. How do you lock him in the vault? Anytime he got to the vault door, you just wait for him getting close to the terminal and sneak in the way he came. This is the way he came. Do I actually have to wait for him to unlock the vault? Is that maybe the thing I'm doing wrong? Because do I have to engage vault security protocols? The terminal outside doesn't let me do anything. It opened it at the start, but it no longer gave me a chance to lock it. At least last night it didn't. And it's like when he sees it's not locked, he doesn't... He gets angry and is like, oh no. Just wait till I'm telling you it won't work, but I'll let you see it for yourself. We did this last night, and no matter what, at the gate here, he would trigger the traps and get angry. He can't see you even without the stealth boy in this corner here. There's 2 ways to get the elevator. Comes through. One is where he's walking through, which is the closest one, but it's further, so there's a higher chance he won't find you. I feel like this is outdated info.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What?
So tell me again how that's supposed to get him into the vault. I have not turned the things against him. I have not shut down the stuff. I wonder if I should... What is it called? Should I break the turrets first? No, you saw it on an old YouTube video and just followed it. I destroy the thing, which hopefully turns off the terminal. I will see if I can drop the gold through the thing. I don't think I can, but that's what one person said online they did. I thought I smashed the terminal thing. I just want to see if it's possible to drop the gold through the force field, because I feel like it would be solid as heck. Hi, Mink. I hope your stream is going well. Lurk. All I want for Christmas. She's trying to kill me with Christmas music before December. And then we did this before, and again, as soon as he reaches the vault, he gets angry.
Huh? What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You can't. You won't get out. I'll bring the whole Sierra Madre.
See, and he starts blowing up my collar, and there's not enough time to get out.
You think you've escaped? You can't outrun me. You are always under my control. Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Beep. 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 Before I manage to walk over this, there's a gap here that I don't know if you can get over. This will drop the gold bars completely somewhere else, I'm sure. I'm gonna Google how to get Elijah in the vault, because I feel like I'm doing everything right for it. Elijah becomes instantly aware of the courier steps near either of the two force field barriers nearest the elevator, even if he has 100 sneak or is using a stealth boy. In order to sneak past him and seal the vault, resulting in the safety deposit box achievement, simply leave the vault when he comes down, remain hidden outside. When he triggers the trap that seals him in the vault, he'll realize you've tricked him and activate your collar. Yeah, I don't see how to do this. Might be able to kill him right at the... Might be able to kill him right at the door or whatever. And if a body part falls through the door, then I could try looting it on the other side. That won't let me do that until he's dead. Good luck, you have to go eat lunch. I hope you have a great lunch.
Did you really?
Hi, Rexy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Good, it was a productive game night. Nice, nice, nice. Am I missing every shot? Excuse me? Oh, and then he runs back in. Okay, that's most certainly not working. Some says drop bars on the ground. As soon as he crosses the line, run up to him and push him back so he is right against the force field. Enter VATS and blast him in the face with the hollow rifle. He needs to disintegrate for best results. The goal is to get a piece of the ash to clip through the force field. You may need to reload.
Time is against us. It always.
God dang, how much health does this old man have? And he just one-shot me.
Time is against us. It always.
I don't think he's... Yeah, you meleeed him to death with baton. Hoped he clipped through the force field. It doesn't look like he clipped... Oh, there might be a tiny piece of him through. Fortunately, he was behind the force field, so it took a long time. I wish there was something to speed up my speed. Run, mate, I'm trying. I don't think I've made it, but it's close. Oh, look how close that is. But that basically looks like what I have to do. I wonder if I had turbo or something, if that would let me slow down. There's a perk that makes you move 10% faster if you're naked or wearing light armor. But I'm not! Okay, I do need the stealth boy. Even then you need 45 survival. I have like 90 in everything. Oh, he ran away. Coward! And he one-shot me with Gauss rifle. I think that's like a critical headshot. I have to get him stuck against the doorway. I'm literally quick saving here. Nope, that doesn't look like he's through. They make it so there's just barely enough time to make it to the elevator, but then I have to do it with the gold bars, which is the problem. You can hop all the way down in one of the spots, yeah. Oh, I think we got it. And you can't carry them in floaty mode? Nope, you can't. Oh, thank God. Also, hi Purple, how are you doing tonight? Victory! Can I go back to the Saramata? Because I have loot in there. My problem is I didn't quite want to put all those points into, what is it called? I panicked. I didn't quite want to put all those points into energy weapons or explosives or whatever. So I might want to reload and try again, but I now know that it's possible to do. I can't even see if it's through. You're shipping another than possible daily quest in Avatar. It sent you on a wild goose chase, but you've calmed down now. Well, that's good to hear that you've calmed down. So we definitely know it's possible. That doesn't look like he's glitched through. It's almost like he has to become Ash there. Seeing itself, when you leave the Sierra Madre, you can't come back. Good to know. Is that lag through? No, it's not. Quest was all search for this very specific item in this area where there are none at all. It's so annoying that this is right at the time that I'm trying to leave. Okay, I'm just going to try to get him to turn to ash. That seems the easiest way, especially since he's right against the door. Hi Riri, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I care less about barter. I'm getting stuff to 92, so that if I get 2 skill books, that's enough to max them. But if you could shout out Riri Furball, that would be great. Thank you, thank you. Time to run again. Yep. And then we hope that I can reach through the ash here. Yep. Okay, so there's one more door there. Victory! Oh, and someone I was watching already raided out. Oh, it was Meki. Okay, I want to go into the Sierra Madre just to make sure my loot is still there. And then I'm probably going to stop this game for the night because off stream I'm going to do gambling in the casino. It said you can get like 10k chips or something like that at the blackjack table. Excuse me. So I'll probably do that off stream sometime and I'll switch to a different game for now. Understandable, nodders, because it'll probably take like an hour or so of just spamming the blackjack table. Victory! Moral of the story, greed is good. Nodders. And then what do I switch to is the real question. I can go to Hunt Showdown. I also have, I'm thinking of, I got a while ago, I saw Saimeki playing Survival Fountain of Youth, and it actually seems like a neat game. Reminds me a bit of a combination between a Raft. Well, actually, it looks like the shark in it looks like the shark from Raft, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's made by the exact same people. Yeah, I almost guarantee it. Looking at the clips for it, I almost guarantee it's made by the exact same people. I do have the DLC for Alien Isolation. You know what? I do feel like playing it. So we're going to try Survival Fountain of Youth. Waiting for the game to load up. I can fail and get wounded when crafting. Parenthesis, I should try to work when it's light out and when my energy is full. Okay, so crafting at night you might hurt yourself, which kind of makes sense. I think I'm using the desktop audio, so everything should be fine. Aim assist? No, I hate aim assist. Although I wonder if that's only for a controller. Skip intro and tutorial? No. Alternate spawn point option for experienced players can only be enabled with skipping the tutorial. Daytime speed. Default is... Oh wow. One time? So every day lasts, what, 24 hours? Default is 36 times. Weather changing frequency. Very low, low, normal, high, very high. I'm just gonna keep everything as normal, I assume. Normal weather frequency, normal day speed, no skipping tutorial stuff. Actually... Game difficulty, normal, easy, very hard, hard. What are advanced settings? One of items from the start chest, animal difficulty, animal spawn frequency. I'll keep everything on normal. If I really like the game, I can always play like a super hard playthrough later on. Tourist number of failings till permadeath unlimited. 6, use living water to grease the penalty. Thank you for lurking, Rexy. 1, you can never die. Tourist it is. Just so we can see what the game's like. Non-fiction. Juan Ponce de Leon. Did they find it? That's the real question.
When Governor Juan Ponce de Leon gave military support to the Chinese in a war against other tribes, the Spanish soldiers quickly ended the war and restored peace. The grateful chief told Ponce de Leon an ancient legend of his people, a legend about a hidden island lost.
Seems kind of quiet to me.
Also gave him an old map, covered with inscriptions in an ancient language. The map showed an uncharted group of islands. The location to search was clear, but the inscriptions were still a mystery to uncover. The captain believed in the legend and began to prepare an expedition. The best scientists and sailors and old worlds volunteered to join his adventure.
Can we guess how many survive? I only saw Mickey play a little, but I didn't see no teammates.
The Santa Maria and the San Cristobal.
Those are all famous ships.
Leon was sure that the ancient map would lead them to the fountain and bring them fame, wealth, and eternal youth. The voyage to the island took an entire month. On the 30th day of the journey, the lookout spotted islands up ahead. They were the islands from the map. The expedition was just one day from its goal.
Water sources fill up when it rains and dry up in the heat. You should get water from them after it rains. And this won't be like Raft where we've got water rubber bottles. Your internet yeeted you for a bit. Tragic. I finished that one DLC. And there's stuff I need to do off stream, like gambling for money in the game. So I'm switching games to this. But welcome back, Riri. Oh, someone I was watching raided into Sleepless. Go to the bow of the ship. J is my journal. Doesn't look like they're letting me interact. Oh man, I can punch stuff. Punch the fire. Requires the captain's map. Spacebar jumps as always. Sailor's note. Last will and testament. In case I die at the hands of savages or old age or any other reason before the miraculous fountain of youth is found, I sign over to the Holy Church my property, namely a pair of boots, shirts, pants, undergarments, and the salary owed to me if the expedition is successful. Please consider Captain Ponce de Leon to be the executor of my will. So he must not have a family, and that's why he's leaving his few belongings, aka clothing, to the church. I almost thought that dude was armored. Up, up. Good girl. Up. Good girl. I don't know why she needs me to tell her to jump up. She was just standing there in front of the couch. Wake up! Wake up! We have stuff to do! How to crouch. A gamer tradition. Nodders. That dude. Oh, they gave me a knife? Hold left for blocking a hit. Charge power for the hit and release right for enemy attack. Press right to block. Wake up, Samurai, you have a world to burn. So doing this blocks with my hand. That's like a power attack. Is that a skunk? Captain's map. I hear like a dog. Or is that the skunk making that sound? I heard of sailors keeping tortoises or something like that alive in the ships of their in the ship to eat them in the past because they could survive a long time without water or needing to be fed. And then they could just butcher them when they wanted, which is awful, but I mean, it's meat. Okay, there's guns. Ancient artifacts note. We found numerous traces of the natives' culture on the islands we explored. Of special practical interest are the strange ornate bottles with unusual liquid inside. We're gonna get drunk. We found two absolutely identical bottles on two different islands. Both were filled with water. Out of curiosity, I drank the water from one bottle. It was surprisingly fresh and delicious. Within 2 days, all my old scars began to heal, and I started feeling years younger, stronger, and healthier. I cannot stop thinking about this water. Perhaps these bottles are connected to the Fount of Youth. What if this is the living water that Guaybana told me about? Captain Juan Ponce de Leon. I'm going to say that every time. So that must be what the water bottle looked like. Expedition log, highlight entries. The crew of the Samurai is on strike again. This time, the team did not agree with the captain's decision to half their weekly portion of rum. The head of the expedition, Ponce, set across from our ship to calm the crew once again. May, we finally reached the islands. The scientists have not yet fully deciphered the map, so we don't know which island to look for. We're looking for. Therefore, the captain orders to land on each island and look for traces of the fountain. Today we landed on another island. No fountain there, but we found another unusual flask with symbols. The flask was delivered to the Santiago and looks like the one we found earlier. Ponce was interested in the artifacts. We also picked up some strange little beast. It looks like a squirrel and is very angry. We locked it in a cage on the deck. That must be those skunk things. At night, one of the expedition ships, San Cristobal, was ripped off the anchor and carried away by the current. Apparently, the crew underestimated the strength of the new current, did not prepare properly. We pray for favorable wind for our comrades so that they can catch up to us as soon as possible. So one of the 3 ships is already missing. Found another island. It's big enough, so Ponce gave it a name, the Island of Hope. On cursory examination from the ship, the captain noticed an interesting grotto on the island. He ordered the cartographer to sketch it and study it when looking around. They decided to schedule the landing to the next morning. In the meantime, we were ordered to move away from the coast so that the missing San Cristobal could see us in case it catches up with today. Okay, so the reason they're not hiding in that grotto is because they're hoping that the people will see the ship outside and look for it. Place the map on the stand. Oh. Oh no, a storm! Hello, cat. Hello, Crow. How are you doing tonight? Ooh, that hurts. I can't just randomly save, it looks like. Customize your home with a set of nautical decorative items, so I do get to build my home. Alright, besides the migraine you had earlier, huge oof to that. Is it at least gone now? Why can't I pick up the sword? Grotto location map, a map with the location of the grotto in the Island of Hope. So it's under that big rock, next to some bones. Hi, Broken. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Do I have to jump out the window? Weight used, 15 out of 30. I can take 2 items? Bag of medicine, bag of food, pistol with ammo, knife, spear, axe, flint, coat, leather backpack, fishing rod. You're free? Yay! Medicine kit for protection against illnesses and restoring health. Firearms kit for protection against animals and hunting on the island. Food kit for survival. Harvesting from plants and a weapon. Building, cutting down trees, protection. Defend yourself against enemies and a hunt. Catch fish so I won't have a problem with food. Fire starter. Protect me from bad weather and animal attacks. Carry more items. I feel like I want to be able to carry more items. How's stream? It goes good. We finished the Dead Money DLC and managed to get all the gold. I don't know if this is durability on the left side. Protects from bad weather. Pistol with ammo. I don't know why I can only take 2 items. Jump through the window. Need to make sure I took the right items from the chest. I won't be able to return here. I feel like I'm gonna get melee weapons, so even though if these are stronger melee weapons, I feel like the pistol or the fishing rod are probably best. I assume I can hide from the bad weather somehow. But I don't know when I'll get another pistol. That's anticlimactic.
Came out of nowhere. None of us were ready for it. Strong winds and giant waves blew up in a split second and crashed into the ship. The sails were torn apart, and the ship
Peace out, topless dude.
The sailors jumped from their boat and tried to save the ship. But it was too late.
Hydrating posture, thank you.
My memories.
Typical amnesia story.
Also escaped.
Downside of scorching sun, rain, storms, weather can affect condition of how well I'm able to do things like starting a fire. Good to know. I don't know if I should be slightly smaller for seeing the screen. I watched very little of the game, so I don't know exactly how it works. Loading, loading. Daylight come in, we're gonna load this game. Hey! Current weather is clear. I take it that's in the bottom left. I take it that's health, hunger, hydration, and energy. I don't see any way to save, so it must constantly remember stuff. Blueprints unlocked, shell studied. I can dismantle this scrap. But you need an axe, and it takes 3 minutes. I wonder if that just skips the time. Start the mapping process to find resources. Okay, I will just do whatever the tutorial says. Capitan. Find a green coconut. Craft opened green coconut. Process duration 5 minutes. Edible satisfies thirst. Basic features restores 30 water. Mollusk. Restores 8 food and 4 water, but has a chance to give you indigestion. Oh, it's 5 minutes in game time. Oh god, Long Dark mechanics. I have not seen the Long Dark. I think I've seen someone play it, but... Inventory... will spoil in 6.9 days. Harvest a small stick. You've got a small stick. G for cut down needs axe. So interact. Oh, I didn't actually take it. It's actually pretty good, but hard to get into if you're new, and sometimes the RNG is fatal. Good lord. Harvest a stone. I could take it all, but stuff has weight. Create a stone axe. So 1 stone, 1 sticks. Weapon or tool, low efficiency, base durability 80, deals at least 10 damage per hit. Hunting a crab. I saw the crab. Oh, but it says harvest a long stick. I'm guessing it's probably like a spear. I take it if you cut it down. Yeah, resources are being restored. If you cut it down, I wonder if it regrows or not. And you're back. Wibbles! Oh, it can be thrown. Oh, your computer crashed. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, you gotta get a bit closer. I'll get him eventually. I wonder if I can just grab the crabs? But it tells me to throw a spear and hit him. Oh, while crouching. Maybe I can crouch to get close to them without them getting scared. Victory! Craft a spindle, a fire starter. And that just takes 2 small sticks. 20% chance. To build a campfire, I can use it to craft food and medicine. I need 5 small sticks. Crafting in the machine category. And then I probably have to... whatever it's called. Okay, campfire or campfire with stones? Allows you to make baked food, protected from wind, cook fried meat and fish. You can upgrade it to campfire with stones. Indigestion chance is 1% if you cook it. The laptop you're using just blue screened on you? Teardrop is right. Okay. I had fuel. It worked! Writing tool, a piece of charcoal would be good. I can make it from small sticks on a campfire. I literally do not have some more small sticks. I was going to say the fire better not go out. I need to be honest, make a rope. I think I've seen banya trees with them on this island. So I take it that's possibly that's... Oh, there's a raft already? Durability 0 to 3000, so it's broken. Okay, rope and narrow leaves for that. Find a cartographer tree? Oh, did you hear the update on Nintendo vs. Power World? I did not. I saw that, like, apparently in Japan or China or something like that, Power World is currently, like, the number 5 ranked game on the charts for, like, being played or popularity, despite the ongoing litigations. Climb up the cartographer tree? Excuse me? I just suddenly have a ladder I can place? Or was the ladder made from that thing that I did? The rope. Move forward to approach the ladder. This is kind of cool that they let you do it. Use mapping to find resources you need for crafting. Mapping will also help you to find unique locations, native chronicles, special objects like potions, notes, etc. You can map anywhere you want, but mapping from higher grounds will cover more territory. Use cartographer trees, mountains, hills, and build cartographer towers. Power World came out. Then after that, Nintendo made patents on game mechanics. Then attacked them with it, but one of the patents is illegal. Ooh. So they didn't actually patent their game mechanics until Power World was already out? Okay, so it shows you more of the map. You get high enough up. Interesting sight. That's the cave, the grotto, which is setting a very bad precedent, incredibly so. You want it, you should patent it right away. They were probably worried about having to pay for the patents for years. So I probably have to take the raft over to there. My hunger is low. Yellow leaves and narrow leaves are what I need. I assume, just like the other stuff, these things will eventually respawn, since it says that like the sticks on the trees, etc., respawn after a set amount of time. Oh, and you level up skills, I guess. No, that didn't work. I think I hear the dog. She might want out. Yep, she definitely did want out. Make sure my mic's still on. Good, good, good. So that is tree bark. Sticks seem to be used for a lot. Oh, this is a free DLC. If there's free DLC for the game, I absolutely should have looked for that. Hold on, let me check the store page for a second. Oh god, you can probably hear that noise. Sorry that was so loud. Content for this game. Yeah, statues, a large lamp, a smoking pipe, etc. And a dream catcher to avoid sleepless nights, unless you're looking for rocks. So hopefully the next time I play the game, that will be there. Build a primitive bed of leaves. Health is restored while sleeping, but you need to have at least 60 food and water before you can do that. Sleep 6 hours or more. Gonna have to leave anyways, because we're gonna be out of crabs pretty soon. I assume they're about to send me to the main place, though. Oh, you little. It's hard to see them in the grass. You might be the last crab on this island, buddy. Oh no. I was going to say, after I sleep, I'll probably be completely out of food or whatever, so... Okay, and so that restores energy. Craft primitive ship repair kit. Six sticks, 2 narrow leaves. Repair the sea vessel. Actually, how much weight can I carry? Where's my weight limit? Weight is... I'm at half weight only. Glance around the island if there's anything I need before I leave it. That's enough narrow leaves for now. It says I can carve up this stuff for scrap, but I have to use an axe. I do have a stone axe, but eh. Oh, now I'm over encumbered because that takes way too much room, the stones. You don't know how to sail? Neither do I, Rose! Fill cargo hold with all the things, build a floating paradise, Frippo's wishes will be shattered. I feel like you probably can build stuff to store items at some point. I'm just assuming, though. Yeah, this allowed 22 units to carrying weight. I'm glad I took that. Otherwise, I probably could only carry 20. Okay, land on the Island of Hope. I didn't see any starfish. Okay, it's super easy to drive. What is this? Survival Fountain of Youth. So this is like Raft? I think it is, because on the Steam store page, honestly, the shark looked just like the shark from Raft, and the bird looked like an advanced version of the bird from it. Too bad Sash doesn't have song request. You have the perfect song for this. Hi-ho, hi-ho, off the way we go. Oh, the durability is slowly going down beneath my model. Dropping like 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, so that's the rock they told us about. And that's the grotto under there that they want us to go to. New goal, find the survivors. Enter the pictured grotto. It's a big rock, massive stone. I can probably climb somewhere up there and map there. Is it strange you miss playing Hunt? You feel you miss playing with Sasha more than anything? Completely understandable. Maybe we can play it tomorrow or something like that. Because if it's just Hunt that you miss, you can absolutely play that on your own. Absolutely. So that's a rainwater catcher. You're right, we can play paladins. Oh lord. It says scorpion. Picking up stuff. I got a blueprint for the scorpion to do something. Piece of Jatoba gun. Unfinished region map. I was not destined to complete a map of the local seas, but it may come in handy to find the place where the Santiago sank, not far from this island. Perhaps there is still something useful back there. Ponce de Leon. Oh, so find my broken ship and find stuff there. Hi, Taco. How are you doing tonight? Map of the Island of Hope. Ponce de Leon marked the approximate location of 2 water sources on the map. The coastal grotto and the place where he lost his spyglass. How does he know he lost his spyglass there? Thank you for the headpad. The caption says that the spyglass remained in the place where fireflies are visible at night. Who told you that? Sash uses raft, sea shanties from Black Flag plays, Shark Eats Corner of Raft. Location Island of Hope. Okay, my spear's almost broken, but that was easy to make. Ponce's letter. Aren't I Ponce? I guess not. Yeah, I thought I was playing as him, but apparently not. Audio is super low. For some reason it's quiet for me too. I'll have to increase it. And they are talking. He's one man. How is he gonna help? Did you beat the Fallout DLC? Yes, and we got all the gold.
Running quickly, he forgot his spyglass on the other side of the island. If I find it, I will be able to look around the island.
Ponce's letter. To anyone who reads this, I am Juan Ponce de Leon, head of the expedition investigating these islands. I barely survived the shipwreck and arrived here on a lifeboat. I'm leaving this note in case someone from my crew has also survived. I spent a few days exploring this island, and I'm leaving a rough map and my notes about the island here in the grotto. The island may be uninhabited, but it's full of wild animals and birds, so caution is advised. I found ruins and traces of an ancient civilization. This morning I was exploring the eastern side of the island when I heard distant cannon fire. This must be a signal from one of our ships. Sounded like it was close to the island. My lifeboat is still intact, so I'll go to the sound immediately to look for survivors. P.S. Just before I set sail, I noticed I'd left my spyglass at the place where I heard the cannon fire. You could try to retrieve it. It is in a conspicuous place that is close to the foundation of a house. If you find it, I recommend you take a good look around in clear weather before following my trail. The ancient observatory at the top of the mountain would be the perfect place to do this. It is easy to find. The white symbol above it is visible from almost everywhere. It's pronounced Pounce. That dude's parents did not like their kid. He's just a Ponce. Living water. Note about the living water. I'm leaving behind this bottle of living water so that the person who finds it can restore their health if they are shipwrecked. Good luck to you, friend. So that's the special water we're looking for, and that will possibly restore my max health. Pile of scrap. More coconuts. Harvest 7 wide leaves. Living water is just filled with bacteria. That's what makes it living. That is grody, but honestly accurate. I do not even doubt that. A bottle? Buffalo region drawing? Oh, wow. The ink is blurred. I can only read a few words. Very hot. Always thirsty. The first mate Fernan Delgado camp here. So that's the north part of the island, maybe? Or is that a separate island? Because look, I think this is the island we're on. Sasha, you are adorable. Thank you, Rose. So I think if you go north, love the supporter pack has that one volleyball with a face. Yep. Wilson or something like that. An adorable dork. Adorkable. Oh, and now I'm over encumbered. I haven't seen... I don't really like these because it looked like they had a large chance of making me sick. Tinder for fire ignition. Craft leafed hat, cape, skirt, and sandals. So I get to make leaf clothing now. Increases sun protection. %21 chance of injury. Oh, is that because it's getting later at night or I'm running out of energy? Okay, so that automatically equipped it. Decreases chance of wounding by 2%. It'll break in 8.5 days. I already opened coconuts. I don't want to open more of them. Oh, it has to be the green ones. Facepalm. I didn't see any over there. Oh yeah, volume. For some reason the master volume's at 50%. I'll turn it up to 80 and see if that helps with the voices, or if it's too loud. I do have the sound capped in OBS, so it should never get too loud, but I still hesitate instantly cranking it to 100. What? I can't hear you over the game! Oh, too bad. Oh, that's a turtle. I can probably hit him with my stick. I don't want to. You're cool. Are we friends? Oh, I want to be friends! I want to be friends! Can I ride the turtle? Huh. No, I just push him. All this dead air is so loud. So what is that sound? Is that the game? Maybe? Massive stone. I see something on the rock there. It's like crackling feedback or something. Do you actually hear crackling? I do hear me walking on sound. It's a sound Furball hasn't heard in a while. Don't know how to properly describe it. Hold on, let me turn on my sound. I don't think I hear it at all. I don't think I hear it at all. It's like a warble. Did it start only when I turned up the sound? No cause. It continues when you pause. I tried disconnecting and reconnecting the microphone. I'll go back to turning this up, but tell me if it stopped. The sound is back. The mic is picking up something. I do not hear any sound though. Aside from, like, the only sound it could possibly pick up I can think of is the heat vent behind me, like 6 feet back. So if it's a little whoosh sound, then that might be that. But you said it sounds like audio interference. Could be. I feel like that doesn't sound like audio interference to me. If it's a vent, it's nothing too crazy. Okay. It's pretty subtle. Then it probably is just the heat vent coming on, which is something that'll happen like all winter. That, or I could let myself freeze. Try plugging the headphones into where you're listening the stream from. Well, that wouldn't work because the headphones are an audio jack. Or you mean plug the headphones into that other thing? Hold on. Yeah, I get what you mean. I don't see any coconuts. I feel like I'm barely hearing game sound. But no, I don't hear the sound you guys are talking about. And did it stop now? Because I think the heat vent went off a minute ago. Thank you for the hydrate, Broken. Yeah, it's gone. Then it 100% was the heat vent. Not audio interference in the slightest. I opened a green coconut before it told me to. Hi, Merc. How are you doing tonight? Vent! Hey, I'm not the one that vented. My host did. There might have been, now that I think of it, there might have been another green coconut in the cave. You're vibing? I am glad to hear it. Oh, and is that a hidden one there? There we go. And then get 70 or more food level. So I can go back to slot you had originally so you can hear better. Yep, I already did. I can try putting like filters on the microphone. I practically never do that, and then maybe it wouldn't pick up stuff that far away. I assume the other coconut also, that does 10 food and 3 water. Craft a steamed leaf bandage. The heater was trying to communicate with the mic to team up to take over the world. Whee! Process scorpion venom for all forms of poisoning. Also, temporary protects from disease progression. Cures 1 to 2 disease degrees. Restores 5 health in 30 minutes. Okay, so the dead scorpion can be used for curing poison. Treatment for all types of wounds. Normal, severe, infected. Temporary protects from disease protection. Restores 5 health in 30 minutes. But that's in-game minutes. Sorry, Sash, we need to put your heater down. It's for the greater good. Fair. Excuse me. Oh, I have to do it at a campfire. I think I have to sleep because my character's energy is getting low. I should check on the dog in a minute, see how she's doing outside. Actually, I'll do that now. Nope, she's just chilling in there. I'll make sure she comes in a bit. Hi, ZBG. How are you tonight? I hope you are doing well, and everyone is in fact cool, and I'll pass that on for you. I'm sure I can make a campfire anywhere, but... Interesting item was the thing on the rocks, I think, that I didn't go to look at. Or, oh, it's just this. Ancient hunting drawing. An ancient tablet with drawings. The hunting process is depicted here. The natives crouch and sneak up on animals. It seems the animals do not hear them. The hunters approach the animals from behind. They hide behind trees and stones or come from top of the hill, and the animals do not notice them. You're playing Siege, not doing as well, but you gotta get the battle pass finished. Pog, 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 I wish you luck. Seer's running! Get him! Well, my strength went up by 1. I wonder if that lets me carry more stuff. I wonder how long this stuff stays good for. Oh, and I used up one of the leaves I needed, the broad leaves. Excuse me. It takes wide leaves. Bless you, thank you, and welcome back, Rexy. Oh, that tree has coconuts. I was hoping it would have broadleaves. I know I found some broadleaves on, like, the ocean. It's all over the screen, the ceiling, and the walls. It does say wide leaves back there. Oh, these plants are the wide leaves. I bet you those scorpions can, in fact, poison me. Uh-oh. I walked past it and one crawled on me. Not enough fuel to finish it. Story completed. You now follow the story or explore the world on your own. Hate when that happens. Okay, crafting. You can dry mushrooms with a food dehydrator. This is showing me stuff I don't have. Used as a weapon or tool, low efficiency. Primitive hatchet. I can make a bow. This adds 10 carry weight, but I assume that has to replace you're the Archdiocese. Oh, good lord. Box made of branches can carry up to 40 weight, 80 weight. Being able to carry up to 80 weight is nice. And this place, it's like they obviously made it to be your beginning building place. I just hope that things I build don't deteriorate over time. Oh, Pess is one of the locations. Okay, it doesn't look like it has stuff. Oh, disassemble to get the contents. 15 bullet charges and a pistol. Okay, it doesn't look like the pistol takes much stuff. Improved storage block, increased capacity. I thought it could already do 80 weight. Yeah, it can, but it doubles the length of food preservation time. That just made me eat that. Okay, now we can start exploring. We do want to make more charcoal. Sasha Island game, let's go! Hi, Meki. I was lurking in your stream earlier. I remember watching you play this game a bit and fighting, what is it called, like wolves and such. So you are quite literally the one that showed me this game, which made me want to play it. But I hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for showing it, Meki. I was literally about to do that myself. Okay, so I need more small sticks. This game is so freaking good. It definitely seems cool. God dang it. Oh, I haven't slept in forever. My character's energy is, like, gone. I wonder why Steam was suddenly louder. Turns out you accidentally turned up your audio without realizing. That happens to me, too, sometimes. Oh, these are long sticks. I still could loot them. I'll go make a bed and sleep in a minute. I should take the bark so it at least tells me. You obviously won't backseat, but you're here if you need any info you don't want to look up. Sounds good to me. I do appreciate it. Sticks seem super valuable. So let's grab them all. I take it there's no, what is it called? I take it there's no time limit where I have to beat the game within yada days, and if I don't, I get old and die. No time limit? Okay, awesome. Thank you. Poison cure. Small leaf bandage. And I wanted to make mapping stuff. You live as long as you have resources, poggers, and resources respawn as far as I can tell. Because all the trees and stuff tell me that. This broke, so do I just disassemble it now? To a degree? Uh-oh. Oh, I can repair it for only 1 stick. Here's something in the game, your ward is going, just don't remove stumps. Oh, that makes sense. Because then those things won't regrow. I was looking at craftable stuff. Bow spindle has a better chance. I need to make a bed before I, like, die of running out of energy. Vitals are critically low, my condition is worsened. Oh god, I ran out of... I was about to say, I will not have proper food and stuff if I do that. Speed on that Nodders is just insane. It really is. Is that the Hyper Nod? Yep, that's the Hyper Nod emote. I've seen her have that one before. Storage space for items. Text area from rain and sun. Smoke signal to mark a location. Fires. Complex crafting. Carrying liquid. Sleep anywhere. Oh, you can make sticks from cutting down wood. I don't see a torch, but maybe I need to get like coal or something like that first. Thank you for the biddies for the giant emote, Metro. Okay, well at least I have energy and stuff like that now. It seems like if I'm near enough to a chest, it lets me craft from it. Puffball mushroom will regrow. I think we made an axe at one point. We did. Huh. I know you just click disassemble. I just don't have the health for it. Okay, we check that. Jatoba gum, which is from like a tree. I hope there's like design stuff where I can make my own base. I think there is. Hi, Onion. How are you doing tonight? Quick, shout out Onion! Shout them out before they get a chance! They're gonna defend themselves! Thank you, thank you. But I saw Onion and Vibing in Meki's stream earlier. They were trying to back so them, of all people. Meki's nice enough to not backseat me. There's Onion backseating Meki. Ridiculous. You went to shout out Meki, but it has a cooldown. I'm sorry. We already shouted them out the moment that we saw them. We were like, oh my god, is that a Meki? Shout out. I'll leave these mushrooms for now. I picked up a few of them. But have you seen this game, Onion? Did you watch Meki when she played it? You'll eat them all. You must have a really big stomach for that. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's like a statue with a hat. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, snap. I just wanted to look at that statue. Are you gonna eat us? Because that's just what dragons do. Dragon D's! He's got an ear. It looks like he's got a cloth cap. Aw, I was trying to give him a toothpick. You have seen this game before. You did see Meki playing it. Nice, nice, nice. I don't see the option to repair it. You also saw Mofu play it? Oh, snap. Mofu. I'm not sure if that's one of the cartographer trees. The only thing it seemed to take for... what is it called? The only thing it seemed to take for mapping was the charcoal. So I think it doesn't matter how many times I do it. Lots of small sticks. You should play it too, Onion. Oh, it's a short-eared dog. You're hungry? Hi, hungry. Okay, there's something there, but I want to open the map.
Do not talk to me or my son ever again, the Sasha Redeem.
Sure thing. Where's my son? What the heck? I think I don't want to pin it to the model. And it's of course already in goth mode. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Don't talk to me, you're my son ever again. I think I'll have to make a rope or something again. It takes one liana and one narrow leaf. The word mofu reminds me about the mascot in Full Metal Panic. Fumofu. Chamomile? Isn't chamomile a sleep aid? Yeah, and I can't track things on the map when I see it. I just wanted the bone! That's Dorolus like he's sitting in your lap, Nodders. Yeah, you need a rope. I do have some of the Liana stuff, but I'd have to go back to my base for that. The thing's chasing me. I once tagged Gura in something for Onion and they never replied. Teardrop. But they're busy, it's all good. I can't even remember what it was because it was like a year ago, and Onion was like, only if Gura says so, and then I added Gura and was like, can you please, yada yada. Chamomile has been used traditionally to treat stomach cramps, IBS, indigestion, and stuff like that. That's interesting. So it also acts as a medicine. I thought I saw the bird there. I'll go back and get that rope. Your Sleepy Time team has chamomile in it, and you can recommend it. I know we always used to have it. I do like the taste of it. Very mild, but still. I take it eventually you are able to make like lanterns or light sources. The Elixir of Sleepy works, or EP. Athletics #1. That's higher than me in real life. You can, pog. Because I didn't see that I had any right now. But I just assume when I either find the items for it, it'll unlock a recipe, or I find like the recipe itself and it adds it. You need a certain thing? Good to know. Appreciate it. Tinder for ignition gathered from the surface of big trees. Short-eared dog, edible, best used as an ingredient. Huge chance of indigestion though. You can give hints, but only if asked for, and I do appreciate it. Chamomile juice. Stomach ache, etc. gives temporary protection from stuff. So it cures indigestion. Short-eared dog heals a bit here. Telling me I can make a stone saw now. Low efficiency. Is it like better than the stone cutter? More durability. Oh, it's used for the workbench. Primitive trap. Pot or distiller. There's a lot of stuff to see and figure out. Also helps insomnia, stress, anxiety, and depression. Interesting. I bet it really depends though. So this can repair with just 1 stone. Oh, and that repairs it to straight up full. That stone saw looks like a baguette. La meow. Posture and hydrate, thank you. I can use the living water at some point to restore my max health. But I'm waiting because I don't know how much it restores. It was a rope at the end. Oh, can I not use that mushroom thing as tinder? Tinder for fire... Oh, it just makes it... It's not fuel. Yeah, it just makes it easier to light. I'm surprised like there's a tiny bit of water, but maybe it's because it's so juicy. I'm getting lower on energy, but I really want to mark the area on the map. I wish this game was co-op, but I don't know how they do it with the time system. That's true. I do like that when you start it, you can change how the time system works. You can make it so it's like 1 hour in game is an hour in real life, which seems absolutely bonkers. But I guess then you have to pass time sleeping, etc. Wait, what? I think so. It says it's naturally 36 times faster in-game than in real life. I assume when you craft items, it still automatically skips that amount of time. but in advanced, you had to push R. When you start a game, you push R, and it says advanced options, and you can change how often the weather changes, how fast the speed of the day goes by, etc., etc. Oh, I can save now. I'll go back into the game in a second. Oh, right here, yeah. Daytime speed times 36 default. It wasn't even in the advanced. Oh wait, what did you take off the ship? I took the backpack and the pistol with ammo. But the default speed is 36 times. You can literally turn it to 64 times so the day goes super fast, or one time. One time. Which I assume is 1 hour in game is 1 hour in real life. But the normal is 36. Over here you could do the advanced settings. Maybe they just didn't have that stuff when you first played. But yeah, I instantly, when it said you can carry more weight, I'm like, I am an absolute pack rat. I want to be able to carry weight, even if the backpack has durability. And the pistol just sounded like it could possibly be OP. And I don't know how fast you get the pistol in the main game. Real-time survival sounds crazy, though. Okay, the chickens disappeared. I was going to go to that big tree and see if I could map the area. You're gonna love that gun. I'm pretty sure I saw you kill a wolf with it. Because I know when I watched you, I saw you fight like the wolf boss, and you basically just headshot it, and it was over. Zoom. This would be so sketchy. Oh, there's a bird nest up here. That's right, it's so OP. Oh, so this isn't close enough or high enough to mark the area over there. But it tells me where all the items are. What is that? Big branch? Date palm? Worms? You know what? I'm gonna loot all the stuff because it's new. Thank you for the head pet. Keep in mind you can do it multiple times for XP too. How is Best Boy? I'm doing well. How are you tonight, Carbon? You like this island, Sasha? I'm glad to hear it. Dance, dance, dance. What is my weight at? Energy is getting low. Weight is still very low. I can only get real wood by cutting trees down. Hi HD, how are you tonight? Tobacco? I have not seen eucalyptus yet. You think when you played this we listened to steel drums from start to finish? That is actually hilarious. You're good, that little thing is fully finished now? Oh snap, I'm glad to hear it. I am curious if you're going to get stuff done with that. Have you found the Fountain of Youth yet? I've been playing for like an hour, so no. But hi Skaven, how are you tonight? Okay, there's a box here. A loaf of bread. Poggers. Can I pick up the box? Doesn't look like. Maybe the Fountain of Youth was the friends we made along the way. It most certainly is not Meki. Oh, that only gave small sticks. That probably weighs so much. It's not. Is that the island I started on? I think it might be. Ahoy, you're doing good, just unwinding, procrastinating while cleaning up the kitchen. Or procrastinating the cleaning up of the kitchen. It's their tears from all the looting Sasha did to their corpses hoping for unique loot. Did I get the unique loot, though? That's the real question. See, this only gives sticks. Even this says it just gives sticks despite having the stuff there. It looks like there's something in the water there. Weather affects your health. If you get sick, if you're exposed to bad weather for a long time, make durable gear and comfortable place to sleep to lower the influence weather conditions have on your health. I'm fully expecting, like, the shark to just come out of nowhere. Please, my son, he's very silly. Tears of insert friend name is not unique. I'm using stamina to swim with the box on my shoulder. I don't know if I die if I'm swimming and I run out of stamina. You were terrified with the water for most of the game? Fair. I can understand why. This looks almost like it was made by the people that made the Raft game. I kind of want to check if it is. Oh, so I can't actually do anything with the box? Is it just like decoration then? It's mine now. That one is broken. You're broken. My box is amazing as it is. Faults included. Yeet. I too am broken. I was almost waiting for Broken to pipe up and be like, wait, what? Who are you talking about? What did I do? Hibiscus flower? And these are probably like offerings and I'm just stealing them. I want to explore everything. Now. This is not the same developers as Raft? Oh, okay. An offering to you now? Nice. As they should. To the Nyafia. What the heck is that emote? Like a piece of wood? Oh, it's a bonk. Who and what now? Nothing? Nothing broken? Nothing? We did not say your name ever at all. Of course not. You have nothing to worry about. Posture, thank you, and hydrate. Yeah, it does look like you can build your own house eventually, etc. We're playing on average mode, which has infinite lives and stuff like that. So I'm not too worried about taking my time exploring and doing everything, because I assume that's half the fun of the game. Oh, I need a cutter? Okay, fried eggs from that. Bandage with red gum for eucalyptus. Hibiscus heals flu. Tobacco heals burns. Stone arrows. Just checking what's new. He's like bonking people. How dare you not let us climb the thingy? You were in a cutscene hyper-focusing, you feel like you should worry. Your hair has grown back to that annoying length where the hair is just about to go into your eyes. I trim it if it gets into my eyes. I let it grow on, like, you know, the sides of my head and the back of my head, etc., of course. Can I map anywhere? It looks like I can map anywhere. It's just it won't go very far. You're gonna lurk until sleep takes you. Jawed speed, Sasha. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great stream. You're absolutely poggers, Mecky. Good night. Flu worsening chance from being soaked. Near death. Oh, my max health is reduced from the near death experience, and I cure that with the living water. Black's natural recovery and quality sleep. Staying near the fire gets rid of it. Staying in shelter, or use protective clothing. Your poggers. Too late, I said it first. Okay, I'm bringing this box back. It's my box and it's important. We're going to use it as a decorative item. And it's not broken, despite what Mecky says. Oh no! Chibi Sasha is hidden! It's actually pretty adorable when that happens, though. Can I grab butterflies? Is this like Skyrim? Ugh. That is extra adorable. With a side of cutie pie on top. Like he's peeking out of your coat. I'm protecting him like a kangaroo. Okay, feathers and chicken. I'd laugh if it says, respawns in 1 week. Wait, what? Oh, and my hands are all bloody now. I wonder if I have to go in the water to wash that off, or I get an infection, like in Forest. Or The Forest. You need the bangs to grow long, actually. You're working on a Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith post-Order 66 Anakin/Vader cosplay, and his bangs are all pulled to one side. Go all the way across to his forehead. Oh, okay. This seems like it burns infinitely, which is nice. I assume at the top of my screen, when that thing fades, I'm no longer debuffed with the soaked effect. And like it said, that just makes it more likely that I'll catch the flu and makes it so I get less quality sleep. Fatigue, less stamina, more chance of injury. Dark, more chance of injury. I probably should drink that living water. They gave it to me exactly for that reason. And I'm sure I'll get more later on. You'll probably hyperfocus too much, but you want to get as many details right as you can. You're even going to get colored contacts and learn makeup. Contacts can be really expensive as a heads up, and you can hurt yourself putting them in. I mean, not that likely, but it's definitely something you have to be careful of. Okay, and that'll hopefully get rid of the soak debuff faster. There, now I can get quality sleep. Quality sleep, you have to be full on food and hunger. Or fairly full on it. Right now it's in the planning phase. I don't know how long... I don't know how long that stuff stays good for. The hilt without the electronics is going to be almost $400. That is bonkers. It's called, this thing can turn into water. Fill up my energy completely. So is the cat on the larger Sasha's head secretly pulling the strings Ratatouille style? No, when we do Ratatouille style, it's actually the chibi goes on the head. We put the chibi attached to my head so it vibes with me back and forth, and it's called the Ratatouille Redeem. That Sleepless sometimes, or that Sleep Jog Ringing sometimes asks for. Seems like those last forever, which is nice. Dried dates, but you need a food dehydrator. Stone Spear is stronger. Just all the redeems. Okay, I can right click to just move them over. There's a lot going on right now, there most certainly is. So that's just tinder. That counts as food, but I think you can do stuff with it. Worms can be used for fishing, all the redeems, quite literally. As long as I'm near the crafting bench, it still seems to let me do stuff. You knew the Chibi Sasha was secretly the real Sasha your gamer chakra was telling you? 20 food, 2 water. I ate that. I meant to bring it with me. Okay, so those things all have some durability. The bullets do have a bit of weight. I will use them later. So we'll go back out exploring for now. I should actually... I'm gonna make a bunch of mapping charcoal and then I can map even the small areas. Just to complete the map. Oh, it's using stuff from my inventory. Can't craft, not enough fuel to finish. Do you have a gun for the bullets? Also doesn't need gunpowder. I don't think it needs gunpowder, or that's part of the ammo thing. I do have a pistol because I picked it at the very start. That rain is loud. I don't know if that was super loud for you guys too. I do actually love the rain, both in real life and in video games. It's gonna make me more likely to get ill, but I think we have stuff that can fix that. Seemed kinda loud, but wasn't too bad. That's good to hear. Me and my headphones, it was awful. It's a very comfy volume. Not as loud as Sasha, good. Because I do cap my sound in OBS so that it can't get over a certain amount, which is probably why you heard it differently. I'm going to explore the whole island. We went up to those rocks there. There's a 30% chance it's raining right now. Looks like 100% to me, no offense meant. I can scrap that wood with my axe, but it doesn't seem worth it unless I wanted to clean up the island. Those droplets are just moisture. All rain is moisture. Okay, not seeing anything on the outside. I'm now soaked. The lightsaber you're getting is actually called the Youngling Slayer. You mean you're getting it next year because you're broke? Good lord, I would not buy something named that. Or at the very least, I would not tell people it is actually called that in the lore. Oh, I meant to check the map. Yeah, it tells almost no area from on the ground. Okay, not seeing anything out here. And it looks like we're back at my base now. That must have been the island I was actually on, so that one was different. It's one of the most memed parts of Star Wars. How do I repair it? This game looks like Raft. That's the exact thing I said earlier. I actually wondered if it was made by the same people, but someone looked it up and it was not. I'm gonna go back to this island for a second just to double check everything. And look, here is the raft. You were right. It's crazy there aren't any movies after Episode 6, burns all following releases. Of course not. What are you talking about? Cough, cough. I do like that very slowly the durability is going down, like Raft mixed with Stranded Deep. Oh, that's another game I should add to try out sometime. I think I got it for free a PlayStation 1 part-time, except I didn't want to play it on PlayStation. I should actually add it to my Steam wishlist in case it ever goes on sale. Thank you for reminding me of that, Skaven. I do like these crafting survival games. Okay. So this is the tree that had all the wood. Or I mean all the rope. No problem, it's actually pretty solid for a game that keeps being given out for free. I assume there won't be anything hidden, like, up here, because it's so far up. Why does Ki-Adi-Mundi exist in Star Wars Acolyte? He shouldn't have been born yet. Oh, maybe they retcon something. I assume you get logs from cutting down the trees, but then they don't grow back or whatever. That scrap looks weird, so I wanted to get rid of it. The narrow leaves seem to be used in a decent amount of stuff, so... Oh, I should actually bring the dog in. Cheap? Yes, cheap. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make the dog come in. Came back, sorry about that. The dog literally fell asleep outside in the chilliness. It's like probably... I could check the temperature. It's currently 54 Fahrenheit, which is 1 degree Celsius, and she's been out there like an hour, and she fell asleep like that. She's been like that the last 2 weeks or so. She's been wanting out a lot to do that. We took her last week to the vet because she had a little blood in her bowel movement. We took her to the vet, like the 24-hour emergency one, and they felt her, did an exam. They didn't do any tests, but they didn't see anything that they thought was cause for concern, just that she might have eaten something that bugged her. But it's been another week, and she still sometimes wants out and just wants to lay out there. I've tried looking it up, and there's different things online saying it could just be because she's old and comfortable out there, could be a sign of like dementia in your dog, etc. But it's hard to know. At the very least, she doesn't seem like she's in trouble or anything. During the daytime, she's perfectly fine, no issue whatsoever. It's only at nighttime that she wants out like this and seems to get nervous. I'll just grab all these things for now. And I can just store it all in case I ever need it. Because I don't think any of that stuff expires. This whole map was explored by mapping that one location. The US government is F. Trump literally asking the Senate to not vote on who he chooses for his cabinet, even though his party controls the Senate, is such a red flag. Yes, I have seen something like that in the news. He picked someone incredibly controversial to be the, what is it called? The Attorney General. It's someone who's been like a yes man to him constantly and who was currently under investigation for like sexual favors from people. They even thought he might have with a minor at one point. Hi, Mink. And apparently if they have like a non-vote or a vote of absence where there's not enough people to vote, like they all... Oh, sorry, Mink. Sorry if you don't like politics. Dara just suddenly brought it up and I was like, you know what? I can talk about it for a minute. Sometimes I try to avoid all political stuff, but... What was it? If it's a vote of like absence or whatever, then the person pretty much just gets in anyways. So it's like if he can convince the people to just not come by that day, then they don't even have to say yes or no to it. You're going to make a joke that you're surviving in Florida. Or am I? Is this Florida? I would honestly believe it. It's tropical. Counts. The red Dorito is scary. You gotta head to bed. Night chat. Much love, Sasha. Much love, Taco. You have yourself a great night. Oh, Vessel took 12 damage from the hit. But I still have lots of health. Ponce de Leon and all that jazz. Did you play this game? Fountain of Youth would be Florida. Apparently this guy is a Ponce. That's all I can say. Nope, you never played it? Oh, okay. Since you knew the name Ponce, I was like, was she actually watching and saw that? Or has she played it before and so knew the character? You've never even heard of it, to be honest. I had never heard of it, too. I can't eat the starfish. Why do I feel like that wouldn't be a good idea? Oh, it's full on weight. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in there for now. You know you. What the heck? What's that, Popsco? I hope you're having a nice night. No, I wanted to put that in there. That in there. My character's still soaked. I just want the energy back. Reminds you of that Star Wars line, this is how democracy dies, with thunderous applause. It really does seem like that. Florida's the worst? Why is it the worst? I've heard good things about Florida, just not about Florida man. Cough, cough. Sorry to anyone who's a man in Florida. Oh, it's policies. And laws. I feel like I remember Asterisk talking about something like their policies were awful, even with, what is it called? He was a trucker for a long time. And what was it? They had such strict laws about certain things that a lot of people didn't even like going there to deliver stuff because they're like, no, this isn't worth it to me. You're in Florida? Gasp, doxed. They aren't even allowed to give kids nicknames in school. They have to call them by their legal name. I've actually heard that in a few places, not just Florida. Where it's like if a kid wants to go by another name because they're gender fluid or something like that, and they want to explore themselves, they're like, no, no, how dare you do that without letting the parents know, etc. And have to out kids to teachers. A lot of teachers ask for nicknames here. What? Just because it's a rule doesn't mean people follow it, thankfully. But even where I am, there's been conversations with parents about that. Yeah, I'll just drop these here for now. Chinese people also have to have special mark on their light. Wait, really? Why does that just remind me of what they were doing to the Jewish people? Hi, Mitzi. Hi. I'm not letting you out. You know that, right? Oh, she walked away. That's what people did compare it to. The whole thing a while ago was not teach things about sex to kindergarten. I feel like if you're in kindergarten, that probably is something they don't need to learn about, but in elementary school, most definitely is. In kindergarten, I feel like they're still just trying to learn the basic alphabet, etc. They aren't teaching sex to kindergartens? I wouldn't think so. They aren't dire, but that was the argument. He literally ducked his head down. Achilles and the tortoise. Kill a tortoise. Animal carcass contains meat, may contain tortoise shell. Drop it to the ground to carve up and gather valuable resources. Put on shoulder? Why is it looking at me as if it's still alive? I'm pretty sure... like, the tortoise is side-eyeing me and kind of just... Sorry, buddy, you're dead. That is a glitch, I feel like. Jed, thank you for resubscribing. I hope you're having a nice night. $8 months, getting close to a year, good lord. So I take it I can pick that turtle up and just carry it back to my base if I really wanted to. It's probably to make you feel guilty. Well, it's working. This actually looks like moss. I thought it was going to be... Oh, no, it is a drawing. Oh, fishing spot. Fishing stand, so you can only fish from specific spots. I do have bait, but I don't have a rod. That's some ragdoll on the turtle. Can I scare the fishies? Nope, can't even pick them up. Okay, so that marks a fishing spot. I'm certain I can get to like one of those high things to help map the whole island, because they talked about going high up for things like that. Oh, insufficient tool durability. It doesn't say how to repair it. So I might just have to craft a new one. Massive stone. Oh well, until I get a regular stone. I ain't doing nothing with that. I shouted you out earlier. Oh, snap. Whoa! I was like, oh, can I attack that? No, it instantly attacked me before I could even retaliate. When you're trying to get mink to shout themselves out. Hold that for blocking shit, hold that to block. Did it poison me? Okay, snake tail. Yeah, it doesn't let me repair that. And I need a rock. Oh, if you cut down nettle, it will not grow back. Autosave was 152 for just a little bit ago. How the turntables have turned. It probably saved when I slept, I'm guessing. The stone stuff does not last long, sadly. I can repair it. Oh, it removes the max durability.
Actually, you are so awesome.
Nuh-uh.
Streams are so fun and wholesome. AMD in really
Nuh-uh.
glad to be here.
What the heck? What the heck?
Deserve the world.
But thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
Some sleep. Have a good stream.
You have yourself a great night, Carbon. Thank you for the kind words. Excuse me. You remember our policy in Florida was also doing a lot of policies to keep trans kids out of sports? One of the people hearing was like, why are you putting so many rules and restrictions on something that literally affects one person in this school? Not to mention, it's literally a game when you're kids. It's not like it has some long-lasting effect on your career or lifetime, except for that one kid, because you're denying them their gender, etc. All the crabs I don't really care about. It just makes trans people even more alienated than they already feel. Exactly. And that's pretty much their goal, because they don't like them, so they want them to feel bad. Can I see character? Crafting duration is reduced. Chance of successfully igniting stuff. Okay, and there's skill books too. Survival tasks. Complete survival tasks to get survival points and improve survival abilities. They never told me about this. Unlock concentration mode available with the V hotkey. In this mode, special objects are highlighted. So make date palm juice collector, make coconut rain collector, make flint. But I haven't found the stuff for it. And then you mad at teachers teaching kids to talk about their emotions was like, how do you say that and not see anything wrong with that is a bad thing? Indeed. There are so many people that bottle up their emotions, like kids who were never taught to cry, etc. You're a guy, you're a boy, you're not allowed to cry, etc., etc. Then they grow up into an adult, become an abusive parent, or they ruin every relationship they're in because they don't know how to actually talk with their partner, etc. Yeah, man, especially, it's really sad. If I go in the water... Oh, salt water does not satisfy thirst. I was hoping that would get the blood off my hands. Okay, so there's nothing here, just the fishing spot. It took a long time for Furball to deprogram the bull he was brainwashed with as a kid. I literally have tools for stone cutting, don't I? That's what people don't realize is that feminists want to get rid of toxic masculinity and do care about men's health and well-being. You like massive stone? I want to kill that snake. I literally could not... You're sick. Gain disease status as a result of external influences, several types of disease. Medicine helps prevent disease and keeps it from progressing. Sleep and some types of food can also help. Keep an eye on your statuses in the top left to avoid getting serious illnesses. Okay, minor poisoning prevents me from sleeping well and can get worse if left untreated. We specifically have one of these things, so... Snittle gives no resources. I think I'm high on weight because I'm moving slowly. Yeah, I'm almost over-encumbered. Getting rid of toxic masculinity would be better for men to not feel insecure and feel good about themselves. Depending on where you live, you can never meet a person from the LGBT or people of color, and it's so easy for them to create a negative bias since they have nothing to compare it to. Honestly, oh, whoops. Those things hurt. Even when I was a kid, there was almost no people of color at the school I went to. It's only been like 15 years since then, and I think that's changed an awful lot because they bring in a lot of foreigners and transnationals, or whatever they call them, etc., to help do different jobs that people aren't filling. Oh, 2 people I was watching read it out. Oh, Mink read it out. No way! Who'd have thought? Oh, we restart it up. Oh, and there is a quick save thing, which is neat. Think of it as like being scared of the dark. You're scared of the unknown, but since you shine a light on it, less people are afraid of it. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't care about that. Sticks are one of the most important resources I've seen so far. I can drop the massive stone I picked up. You had a lot of natives and Filipinos in your school growing up. You can't speak Tagalog, but you're very used to hearing that in similar accents, indeed. I'm not going to say where I live, but where I live there is, I feel like, a lot of racism, but it's mostly towards Native Americans. and it is very depressing to see. Ick, yep. You think it helps kind of widen your mind about those folks? Indeed, that is very depressing. Indeed. Extra food since I'm here anyways. Especially since there's so few after what colonialism did to their population. It did decimate their population, that is true. I feel like their population has been growing again though, which is a good thing. But then their culture is basically being erased because they barely teach it in school, except for like little lore tidbits, especially, etc., etc. I want to drop off that massive stone, etc. that I had. The next ad break starts in 3.5 minutes. Apologies in advance. And they don't even want to teach bad parts of history. In Canada, they do try to teach the bad parts of history, but they still kind of gloss over it. I do know that in America that's been a big issue though, how they don't even want to treat that Africans were treated as slaves, because they're like, you're just indoctrinating them and teaching them to feel bad about themselves, etc., etc. It's like, oh, they don't need to feel really bad about it themselves because they didn't do it, but they still should understand that this was basically what our country was built on, and it is a depressingly dark part of history. It's just like in Germany, they're not going to suddenly go, you know what, we should never teach about the Holocaust because then people can forget about it, and then we don't have to feel so bad. If you heard them say something like that, you'd feel like it was absolutely insane. I do need water. Still haven't gotten indigestion yet, which is good. Oh, am I dropping those? Oops. So I have 9 weight just carrying this stuff. Sorry for bringing so much politics, just a lot on your mind. All good. If it was actually a problem to me or I was nervous about it scaring people off, I would have asked you to stop, and I did not. So you are all good. I thought I made a real save at one point. I can probably stop worrying about carrying as many items back now, because I've got a decent amount of stuff. I was trying to make a decent supply of sticks and etc. It does look like I can go up there from somewhere, and then that would allow me to map a big section. And the fact that there's green plants up there makes me think maybe there's a cave that lets you go up to that. I don't know if random things like this will respawn on the ground, or like the sticks I find. Here's an earworm for you. I did actually find worms in the game. I looted something and it gave me 4 worms. Dang it, I don't like leaving stuff behind if I know it's super useful. Stone! Don't know what shells are for. I wonder if I can make notes on the map. Place remove marker. So it's like there's something out there in the water. Shells are for listening to the ocean. Silly. Oh, silly me, you're right. What would I do without my mods telling me these things? Don't be shellfish and share. Ridiculous. I kind of doubt there's anything at that rock there, but because it exists, it makes me think they did something with it. There's the true ending for the game at that rock. I don't think I need any more leaves. So I can just leave these trees be for now. Show me the beans! Hi, Sinful. How are you tonight? Okay, this thing goes a long ways. This mountain. You got a new mouse today. It feels nice. All the inputs are very crisp. Pog. It is good, or it is nice to have new things. And you deserve it, Jed. You deserve all the mice. By which I mean real mice living in your house, Notters. You'd have so many friends then. I see like a ruin or something like that over there. I could swim to that island. I have leaves so I can make a bed if I need to. These are just leaf trees. I know that's not what they're called, they're actual trees, but they give leaves. Chinese palm tree. You're in bed doing okay. Our friends have a Project Zomboid server going, so you're excited to help in it. Nice, nice, nice. I've never actually played that game. Some of it seems interesting, some of it seems way too finicky for me, so it really depends. I'm doing well, though. Thank you for asking. I wonder how many markers I can have. And I'm just putting those question marks where there looks like there's a place, an island. Sounds like fun. You found Zomboid very daunting, but it's great if you have pals to group up with. It's hard to get into without mods or help. That rock probably 26. Oh, that only weighs 6. Oh, and just picking up items increase my strength. Okay, skulls. Piece of a native map. You've learned a new way to open up the next region. Open the map of something. Press to view the global map. Okay, so there is 5 different regions. Go on the expedition to this region. You need to be at the helm of the ship. So I have to unlock the ship first and have one of the following sets of items. Piece of natives map, blueprint for a better ship, get a clue from surviving crew member. Okay, can't pick up skulls. I see a corpse in the water there that I'll go investigate. Trying to do a solo run is very difficult since you're literally the only person left. Let's dive in and see what happens. And there'll be a rock that I just land on. Oh, there's a skelly there too. Oh, whoa, that is a lot of skeletons. I just assumed it was like the one dude was thrown off, but I guess they're sacrificing people in here. That was 100% to me unexpected. You weren't expecting that? Neither was I. It reminds me of those buffalo drop type things. I can't remember what they're called that the Native Americans did, where they'd run the buffaloes off so they'd fall to their death and die, and it was easier than, you know, actually hunting them down. Except this is with people. Snake potion? Skellen was the king of the hill. That dude landed on the way out there. He must have really ticked off the gods. You prefer 7 days to die because it's easier and not as resource dependent. I know you can change the settings to help, but it's really tough when you run out of power and all fresh food can expire and water needs to be plumbed in. 7 days to die does look pretty cool. I'm probably going to play that one day. I bought it on Steam sale, summer sale, like a year ago, but I've been too distracted by other games to play it. Natives medicine temporarily halts the consumption of food, water, and energy for a single day. Oh, wow. So then you can just go ham exploring. I'm going to say I stopped exploring at this point. Song of the Punishment of the Gifted. When death had taken the last of the highest ones, the great hunt ended, but the families and the loved ones of the highest ones who were gifted longevity faced an even worse fate than death in battle. The day after the end of the hunt, all the gifted ones were brought to a high cliff above the deep sea on the island of the birds. One by one, the gifted were brought to a cliff and fed the poison of a swamp frog, which immobilized them, and those who drank were thrown paralyzed to the bottom of the sea to drown. At the end of the day, there were no gifted left alive, and their bones rust at the bottom of the sea. The race of immortals was destroyed forever, and only mortals or dying of disease remained on the island. So does that mean they killed all the people that had drunk the Fountain of Youth's elixir type stuff? You're saving up your points so you can experience Inscription. I did play Inscription just like a month or so ago. You must be eyeing Infection Free Zone because they use Google Map data to give you something to work with. Saving your points for paladins in case I ever had a redeem like that. Okay, so this looks like it starts letting me go uphill. You're right, I mix up my VTubers sometimes.
Play Paladins has been redeemed.
I forgot that you can block by holding that. Oh, look, you did have a redeem. It's true, I had a TTS redeem, but you didn't even redeem the TTS. You just abused your mod powers to say it. Ridiculous. I am like 1 point away from being over-encumbered. I'm going to assume there's no fast travel in this game. I want to get up top because then I can hopefully, what is called, map a large location at once. Why would there be fast travel in a survival game? Exactly. For convenience when the game is giant, I would assume. Is this bamboo? Oh god, I walked into brambles. Oh, is that the shorter dog over there? Fast travel defeats the purpose. Well, I like defeating things. Oh, whoa, whoa. What just hit me? This is Raft. Like, literally. It's telling me to block it, but... Oh, there's a nest there. Okay, I'm over encumbered here. Drop the large rock. Burp down! I can make like a box and just store all my items in it and then mark where the box is on my map if I really wanted to store a bunch of stuff. Okay, equipment. Bamboo bandolier that has 2 ammo slots. Dried snake tail. It's a crafting resource. Oh, that takes long sticks, and I don't have those. This just takes small sticks. Travel games can be kind of tedious. You appreciate being able to set up fast travel, at least after one is basic survival stuff handled. I am enjoying this, so I likely will play more of it tomorrow night, I assume. Worms! Oh, that can only carry, yeah, it can only carry 40. I want to get up as high as I can to map the area. I saw there was that cave to the side there. This looks like it has to be blown up or something. Oh. Oh, this is just a stone deposit. Massive stone. Okay, so that is a place to get massive spawns respawning. It's good that they think of adding stuff in like that. Oh, I can time skip. Okay, so it's too dark to do mapping. I can follow decent ways. Or no, I wanted to bring stuff with me. This does make me move super slow. Okay, this is decent speed. hope I get to carry like a giant backpack instead of just this leather backpack. And then I can carry like 200 weight. I don't think they'll allow me to carry nearly that much, but... Oh god, that probably wasn't a good idea. Let's just go down the path. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like tinctures or something at some point that help you restore your stamina faster. Claiming stuff in games. Watching a Riri stream got me free money for Zenless Zone Zero. Oh snap! Not much, but it's still free. Got it. I wonder how fast the raft would drive over here. Isn't a tincture a brew, or is that a wrap? Oh. A tincture is like a brew, yeah. Eating a peanut or two. Tinctures are usually herbal infusions in alcohol. I didn't know they'd be in alcohol. Like, you're not using it drunk, of course, just that alcohol tends to extract a lot of stuff water won't grab onto in herbs. Not to mention, it likely kills any bad bacteria, etc., etc. Oh, is that me picking stuff up? Whoops. Harpy trophy. Plus 5 health in 30 minutes. Or does it mean for 30 minutes? Yeah, plus 10 health an hour. Is this stuff too far? Just so I have one of those at the ready. So the Isle of Hope is in the middle. Finishing eating the peanuts now. I have to hydrate to wash it down. We'll go back to climbing the mountain and I'll avoid picking up basic loot. I'll only pick up stuff that isn't new. I should also put on this long shirt I have behind me. You can probably hear the heat vent on. Gun it! Okay, I can kind of see the path up there. We do still have items up on that box up there, but I don't think any of them were really unique. I assume once I climb to the very top of the area, they'll let me map, like, practically the whole island. If I move over, I'm right in front of the pause where it's supposed to be. Since they didn't attach well to my model, I pinned them in a specific spot. And that's also why they don't move with the model. Hi, has hand slack. How are you doing tonight? Paws are cute. You want to redeem them once a day? Nodders. Make them on a lower bit. Philip's playing Helldivers again. Probably would be a good idea to cut down those brambles just so you don't get hurt on them. Okay, the box has nothing important in it. See if there's something special in this cave. Or if it's just to another part of the mountain. I saw those things and almost thought they were lights at first. Okay, so this is another stone quarry. I'm out of stamina. Oh god, and a scorpion. Yeah, I can't go over that spot or the scorpions get me. And I'm missing every time with that. Okay, dog is killing me. I give up. Thank you for the head pat. I was like, is it chasing me down? Oh, I can now make a small protected box. Okay, so those things all restore 5 health as well. Bandage with a red gum. which is eucalyptus. Seems like it heals more. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Coral powder does 36 in 4 hours. Flexible branch. Hi, Oblique. How are you tonight? Oh, I don't have a rock to repair it. But I hope you are doing well tonight, Oblique. Can I break the massive stone into smaller stones? Puckers. Thank you for the biddies for the giant shore to vibe emote. Is it vibe or is it dance? It's dance. Big shore emote. Okay, we want to repair that again. Oh, God. I was like, what is that? It looks like I can pick it up. It's a snake again. Sustaining an injury. The long process caused you to become injured. You can get injured from doing these things. Okay, and I think I heal the injury. Yeah, it's a wound. Oh, I already had the wound treatment effect on in advance because I used that thing. If it's snake, it would have put... Oh, it is. And it did. That shows and hides locked blueprints. I wish there was a thing to show what I had items to craft. Okay, and that's the vicious badger that I missed every attack with. And this is just another big stone quarry. Oh, looks like a ruin. Thank you for more biddies for giant emotes. I wish I had like a torch. I'm sure if I continued the main quest, I'd probably find a way to make light. I don't think going up here will actually lead me anywhere. Okay, bramscles are blocking off that. That looks like it just goes back down to the beginning. Been 2 hours in game. Eating food doesn't actually heal me. I feel like this isn't climbing up. If I find plants like leaves, etc. again, I will start spamming them for even tiny healing stuff. And even if I have to make a fire for that. There was another path up too on the other side, if I remember. My pointy stick is about to break. Back to Ape. Thank you for thank you for eeping in my stream. Thank you for resubscribing. I do appreciate it. I hope you're having a good rest, Minerve. Oh god, it's climbing up. They're getting smarter. Okay, that's broken. Come back here. Okay, lots of bamboo, need a few holy hand grenades, indeed. Though knowing me, I'd probably end up unaliving myself with them. Oh, I wonder if that'll be some of the holy water. Is this a new game? This looks cool. It is. We just started it like 2.5 hours ago or something like that. We beat that DLC in Fallout and we got the, what is it called? We got all the gold from it. Yeah, but if you did, we respawn in 3 days. Oh yeah, the nettle hurts, my bad. Oh, eucalyptus. That can be used to make healing stuff. How did you end up doing it? What was it? None of the stuff I was doing worked, so I did a strategy someone online recommended, and I used a stealth boy, waited till the guy entered. If you got too close to him when he entered, he'd run out of the force field, so I used the stealth boy to get close enough to him when he was going out of the shield, that the shield activated, trapping him in between me and the shield. Quickly killed him, repeatedly reloaded, killing him until his body got disintegrated by my hollow rifle, in which case the ashes slightly clipped through the force field. So then I dropped all the gold bars on his ash body, ran all the way around the level, grabbed them from the other side of the force field, and crawled out the exit like less than 5 seconds before I blew up. We had to attempt it a few times, but it absolutely worked. So I need wide leaves with the eucalyptus stuff there. Sheesh, that sounds intense. It was. Clay. Oh, the cattail can be used for tinder, so I don't actually care about that. Charcoal pile, device for coal production, and use the clay. Clay strip, clay brick, builder's toolkit. Oh, a bamboo flask. So I don't think I really need to care about the cattails. Okay, this is clean water. Excuse me. I take it that the clay is acting as like a purifying thing. Bless you, thank you. What does it take to build a campfire again? Just 5 sticks. It was clean water, now it's got your disgusting feet in it. Fair. Okay, I can roast that badger thing. Oh, I thought I could do more. If I get broadleafs, I can make that stuff. I can drop the stones that I don't care about. That's stinky water. Ridiculous. So that recovers 30 missing health, heals for 50, and gives 30 this. But I don't want to drink it yet. Flexible branch weighs a decent amount. Okay, this goes up more. I don't think I can take anything from the vines. God dang, this mountain's huge. Bird potion? Camp provides the unlimited concentration mode for 2 days. Broken slabs, longing of the birds. Of the 4 tribes, the tribe of birds was the wisest. They spoke to the winds and read the stars like letters and knew their names. They knew the secrets of storms and the depths of the sea, of tides and currents, rainy seasons and moon cycles, and they did not keep that knowledge to themselves, but always shared it with others. For this they earned great respect from every tribe, for there was no safer path in the sea than the one shown by wise men from the bird tribes. That looks almost like... no, that is an island. Oh god, a scorpion again. Ancient observatory drawing. This collection of buildings resembles an ancient observatory. It looks like the astrologer watched the sky from different locations and marked the coordinates of stars using the observation arches located on the island. There's no leafy trees up here, annoyingly. I don't think I see us way up to go examine that thing. Okotolo seeds? Things. US really is F. They just learn control. They have control of the House too, so they have control of the House, Senate, Judicial Branch, and Executive Branch. Literally every. I almost at this point feel like the Democrats had to have done something wrong to lose absolutely, literally everything. But yeah, that basically means Trump is now allowed to do just whatever he wants at all times. They did do stuff wrong. They didn't do stuff. And let corporations walk over regular people. I see the scorpions there. I'm just gonna try mapping from up here. Oh wow, that absolutely worked. I thought I had to get up to like the top. It tells me where the stuff is going to respawn. Looks like the US is going to lose everything now. So the experiment when people rather push the button that shocks them than to do nothing in a room. Something all it takes for evil is to use good people to stay silent. Yep, with voting, etc. Okay, so I'm here. That's literally what happened to Nodders. I want to backtrack for now. She got less votes than Biden did. Trump got the same number he got last time. Yeah, wasn't it like she got 150,000 or like 15,000, something like that, less, 15% less than he did. I'm hoping that scary scorpions will not sting me. Interesting item there, which is probably the spooky skeleton. Improved torch. He's got gold teeth, I want them. Dentistry stream! Stream, I guess. But no. It's that meme of how could the population have done this when they shot themselves and then just waiting to carry on the status quo. Did Spaniards map. A map with blurred inscriptions in Spanish. The site of some kind of camp is marked here. Looks like the Spaniards were already here long before us. They should have drank from the fountain. They should have. I think this probably goes up from that area we were at before. I want to backtrack. It says there's a special object here. Oh, that's probably that place of, it's probably the skeleton and it just says it's special, question mark? Unless it's above me. Maybe it's above me on the mountain. Dark, runny nose, minor cut, wind chill. It said there's a special item, but I don't see it. Hi, Waffle Cat. How are you tonight? At least it's not a runny nose in the freezing cold. Well, I think it is. Because I have the wind... Well, freezing cold is different than wind chill. You're doing marvelous. I am glad to hear that. You woke up at 2:55 a.m. Oh yeah. I do not look forward to when my backpack breaks, because I can only make one that carries 10 extra weight instead of 20. This just looks like it goes to the other side of the cave that I was at. Yeah, that's exactly that entrance I was at before. It can break, yes, I think it has durability. Zombie, no, that's one of those small-eared, short-eared dogs, which look a lot like skunks. Strength level 3, just for running, I guess? Weird. Would be cool zombie apocalypse story. We're gonna retreat back to our base. The Fountain of the Youth turns you into a... I keep running through plants that hurt me. I'm almost dead. You get to live forever. But at what cost? Your health, obviously. I need to go find leaves to actually make proper, what is it called, healing things. Is my fire pit still over there? Is that bar at bottom your stamina? In the bottom middle, if it is your stamina, the bottom left, glowing, is my health. That's at like 10%. You heal at fire pits? No, but I want to get rid of it. I don't want to leave junk around. Oh, there's lots of snakes. Okay, I disassembled it. Oh, are the snakes killing me with poison? Yes, they are. Sasha's scaring me. All that for 2 sticks. Well, it was mainly to delete the thing from the world, because I don't like leaving stuff behind. I don't want there to be just random campfires all across the map. You left behind a box of junk too. No, so we're supposed to crash the game though. Turning the graphics up to super duper ultra. They're already actually on ultra though, so. Oh, what was that? Trigor, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a nice night. What were you playing today? I hope you had a great stream. We're probably going to be winding down fairly soon ourselves because it's already 3 AM for me. Turn on ray tracing. Rivals of Aether 2? I've never heard of it, but hopefully you enjoyed yourself. Oh god, can't do that, an animal is hunting you. Okay, still almost dead. It's a furry fighting game? Oh, snap. Dyer might have to look that up then. Dyer! Thank you for the posture. And thank you for doing the shout out for Trigor. Yeah, my box of junk is all the way over there. I think there's a bird in it. The first one has official workshop support, the second one has it planned, but it's not implemented yet. You don't like fighting games, though? I don't either. I used to when I was younger. I'd play, like, Mortal Kombat and stuff, but nowadays it's just not my kind of game. Not sure why. It's not a traditional fighter, it's a platform fighter if you like those more. Flint can be used as a fire starter. Wide leaf is used for all the medicines. Narrow leaves are from most of the plants, though, annoyingly. Too sweaty for you? And then you play paladins, cough cough. There's like, it's not the same. Oh, it absolutely is. I have been in some of those matches with you. It's not, it's the team's fault. You agree that Paladins matches can get sweaty, though, Nodders? Peanuts. Those items were up there, but... especially since the game only wants you to play Grandmasters. That just shows that you're good, though. Because I don't think they put newbies up against them. Actually, I kind of do. Paladins matchmaking is a little borked since the player base is low. I wonder if the poison's killing me. No, it's just making me lose hunger. Blocked quality food. You have to go. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a great daytime, night, y'all. You too. Thank you for the raid. Sweet dreams when you go to bed, Trigor. The eucalyptus says it heals more than the other stuff. 13 health in 2 hours, where this stuff is 5. Coral powder heals 36 in 4 hours. I assume the living water is limited. That's why I don't want to use it unless my max health is reduced by more. Though I should check what reduces your max health if it's only dying that does. You've been playing a lot more Koga, like you said. Well, I just said you were good at it, and that's why I recommended you play it the one time. I'll probably wind down after I get to my base here and build some mediocre healing items that literally heal 5 health each. But it adds up. You love Koga, you couldn't play him for a while, why not? Because you were forcing yourself to level other characters to 50 or such? Since he was the first flank you got to 50. Did I tell you someone accused you of hacking on Eevee? I think I do remember that. Fire? What? I literally just made the fire, I thought. Unless it walls again. So this takes 2 broadleafs, so it's not worth it to do. I know I have lots of... What is it called? I know I have lots of chamomile. Your tummy rumbling? Yeah, I'm almost dead from out of food. The flexible branch is way too much. How are you frying the eggs? I have no idea. Probably just cooking them basically. Or no, it is fried. And then it's a half hour in-game that the healing happens over. I'm out of long sticks. I guess so. So I can't make any more big boxes. I just want to put storage stuff like those flexible sticks. That doesn't have any weight, that doesn't have any weight. My clothing's durability is slowly fading. The eucalyptus only takes that. Completely exhausted. Oh, whoops. Minor cut. Minor poisoning. Okay. Near death still has me doing that. The health penalty increases each time I faint. Shift my health stat permanently. Only the wine from the fountain can help reduce it. You know what? I will drink it. Even if it's limited. Just because I don't expect I'm going to die much, if at all, in the game. Breadfruit? To learn a blueprint, study these resources. I have the rope in case I want to climb trees. The fire starter just because, stonecutter I need for everything. Oh, and that uses the long stick too. Primitive torch only uses one stick. And that allows me to light it on fire. I should have noticed that. Yeah, all this stuff uses long sticks. So I take it. Okay, I use my fire starter to do it. So it's good that I carry that with me. I probably will continue this tomorrow night just because I am enjoying it. But I am going to wind down for now. I kind of want to bug Nini, because I don't get many chances to raid her when she doesn't have too many people, compared to what she normally does. So we're going to go bug someone a bit bigger than me, but they're an incredibly nice person, and I like listening to them in their streams. Then I'm probably going to go over to Frostbox's channel to bug them while they're arting. Nodders! Anyways, thank you all for coming by tonight. Thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you for the resubscriptions. We're probably going to be continuing this game tomorrow night, so I will be back like I always am, all the time. You all take care of yourselves. Have a nice night, and I will see you around. So goodbye, 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 and peace out. Peace out.